Hello, hello. Thank you for joining in once again. How are you guys doing tonight? Welcome back to the grave. Let's see how we do. And I'll be enjoying my time and just having some fun again. Been actually having a lot of that over here the last few days. This game's actually been more enjoyable than I gave it credit for. Now just give me 1 second. I'm finishing getting everything in order. Taking a second longer than I expected. Okay, there we go. I think we're good now. So tell me, how's been your guys' night? Anything interesting? Anything nice? Oh, so that's only gonna work. So I can actually play with that if I got electricity? Hey, welcome, welcome. Well, that's a pretty big thing. Let's see, what you gotta tell me, man? See this? Nope, that's just gonna let me add a stamp. Still not what I was thinking about. Gonna take this. And I'm gonna talk to you. There you are, dude. The Wasteland Pokemon Center's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Let's take a look at it. There we go. We got a Pokemon Center now. That's nice. No doubt about it. This place was bustling with humans and Pokemon in the past. Maybe that's why just having this building here makes me feel more at ease. You know, now that I stop and take a good look at it, this whole area has changed quite a lot since I met you. Each of the Pokemon here must be living on their own before, but now they seem to be loving being here. We got you to thank for that. If the humans were to come back to, I wish for anything more. We must still be missing something. Ah, well, no rush, I suppose. With you around, I'm sure we see humans again someday. Could be interesting to look for them. Well, we got the Pokemon Center. I imagine that's gonna make everything nicer. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. We will see. I will check this because there is like the whole challenge. Gather mind ropes, gather mysterious feather, and get a relic prize. I do have a relic on hand, so I can start with that. I want to talk about living here. Alright, that's nice. Not exactly what I was thinking about, but let's have you look at this. There we go. Tell me what this magical item might be, because I got no idea. It's a big root. You know, that's not what I expected, but sure. I take it for right now. Not at the moment. You'll want to check the Pokemon Center. I got no idea what's supposed to be here. Someone Journal 1 has been added to the human records. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon the PC in the Pokemon Center. We spend every day together. Being separated like this is so hard. I need to evacuate with the other pretty soon, but I was planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. I have to explain why, but I feel I need to do this. The 3D printer. Object lets you take the photo you need for creating. Okay, interesting. Now, right now. What are you doing here, Hood Hood? Pokemon Metal? Plain table? Yeah, pretty neat. Well, I can give you a big root. Maybe not a little bit. I'm gonna be lazy and just give you the big root. I don't need it for anything right now. There you go. How much for the aspen buried? 500. Jesus Christ, it's kind of expensive, huh? I don't need the extravagant flowers. What's this anyway? Sea glass fragments. Maybe later. Okay, that being said and done, I need to put that in materials, which I think that one is this one. No, that's food. That's something else. And these are blocks. Do I even have any? Yep, I can put all the carrots there. Oh, well, I imagine so. I will be surprised if it didn't after everything I did. There we go. Let's put that there for now. And I want to keep everything else in hand right now. Nobody has put anything there, unfortunately. And I got no idea where Gumi is. I'll say this place does look a lot nicer now. I imagine that's honey. There we go. And that's a little bit more rope, which is nice. I do know I need the honey for other stuff, including giving it to Vespiquen. And what? You got something to tell me, Aldous? No? Okay. I'm just gonna headbutt this for now. I imagine that's more honey. I brought some honey. Antique chair. I take that for now. I don't need anything else at the moment. Let's put that back. I don't need it right now. You seem to have something to tell me. Thank you? No, you're just we're going around. Do want to make a bigger house for myself at some point. There we go. Open up a lot more challenges, which means I'm getting a lot more stuff. And a decent amount of money too, which is helpful. I'm still only missing the mysterious feather that I know I'm gonna get at some point. That point I'll be right now. I also forgot that I can in fact probably see more stuff. Pink hot kit or a leaf house kit. I can try the leaf house at some point. I already have a pink hot kit, so I will check those. What else do we have here? Hatch window. There we go. An underground hatch, that's nice. I can make actual roofs now, that's good. Could plant more flowers or more of that. flooring is nice too. But right now I don't think I need anything else at the moment. He's making me wonder where exactly I want to put my new house. Excuse me. I will try. There we go. We raised the environment again. I don't know what else is going to happen. Oh, thank you for your continued use of PokeLive app for bearing your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvement you have made in this area. Party poppers. Okay, let's go take a look here. Where the hell do you come from? Alright. So, because I moved Drillbur, Escadrill up here, that's interesting. You can do search and chop. That's nice. And yeah, you can in fact have this house. I do know I need a decent amount of beans. So give me the beans, thank you. They do take a little bit longer than I wanted to give it credit for to grow. Oh no, I did not need to take that. That is not what I wanted to take, I just want the beans. There we go, I opened that there and there's whatever is here. I do have to think about where I want to make the new house. I'm still not sure though. Sunny day side. Go ahead, tell me what you meant. Oh, thank you. More beans. That is actually nice. I'm probably gonna put them here for the simple fact that I can move them pretty easily. And this ones I do have to. Now, I know there was a few things around the area here. Like whatever is in this spot. Oh. Well, it's nice to have a recipe. I will not complain about that. That's not what I wanted to grab, but sure. Let's put it back. I don't need it. Okay. There we go with that. Oh yeah, it was the UI, so I remember what I was trying to do now. Which one is your house? Anyway, just come with me. I need you this way. Let me grab a few more berries. I know I'm gonna need them. Wait, did someone already? Yeah, it seems like somebody already did that. I don't have to worry about it. But I do want you to do this here. No, I do not want that. I want the beans and nothing else. I want to put that back. Not that way though. There we go, that's better. Now, ironically, I think this is not a bad spot. It looks nice, it's by the garden. It's a little bit to the right, but it's probably fine. Let me just get it a little bit nicer, you know? That is the plan. I'm not sure if I'm gonna... I don't know if I want to do the pink hut here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the other one. The leaf hut here. Okay, almost done with this. I'm getting slightly better at this. Okay, clearing up that area there. Oh. Things a little bit bigger than I gave her credit for, huh? Well, what can I say? Let's put a few things here. Because I'm not trying to make a hole in here, I'm trying to actually make this a little bit more walkable, if anything. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, so this here is part of the problem. And then there's that there, but right now I just want to fill this up as well as possible. So I kind of just want to close this. There we go. Oh, god dang it. There we go, that's a little bit better. Let's grab that, because that is part of what I'm trying to do. Get down, Bulbasaur. There we go. Barely, but it is there too. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of things I may not have enough of for a few of these things. I need more lumber. We'll put the 3 pieces of lumber I have though. Can move that there for now. I don't think I need you for right now, so you can go do your own thing. Give me a few more berries. What you need from me, man? Well, do tell me. If you were to compare me. Shallows. Really? I expected shallows to be heavier than you. Well, won't be the first or the last time I'm wrong. Now, I know I have the first med kit somewhere in here. It's not here. Maybe on this one? No? How about this one? There we go. Now I want to try something. I've been learning that different things can work just by changing what's on the table, so if I do that, oh, that's nice. Hey man, how you doing, Jay? It's been a while. I don't know, man. I just tried to stream after work. Be honest, it's no particular specific time. And maybe. I don't have anything to do until like 5 PM tomorrow. You know, alive. Been trying to stream, but it's been pretty difficult. Computer ain't working like it's supposed to, and been having to focus on other stuff. Because at the end of the day, I mostly do this to have fun. Yeah, pretty much. The only reason I'm doing it today is because tomorrow the only thing I gotta go do is a meeting. Pretty bad. It's like a computer from 5 years ago, and biggest point is that I'm using 8 gigs of RAM to try to, well, as you see, stream, and I can tell you that doesn't give me a lot of options of why I can stream. And I think it's like a 10 something. I don't remember the exact, but I know that even the graphic card's not that great. In general, it's a pretty old computer. It does quite well for for what I try to make it do. But if I get too deep into something, it definitely starts having problems. The biggest way I have gotten to bypass certain things is the simple fact that I can, you know, play the Switch or the PlayStation or whatever games I'm playing and put most of the processing power of that on the actual console itself. But if it wasn't because of that, I wouldn't even be able to stream this. Been trying to get another computer, but it hasn't exactly been easy, so there's that. I know eventually I will, but until then, it makes it really difficult to... I just haven't had the money to do it. That's about the biggest thing. Yeah, that's another reason, like, with all the AI stuff and everything, they really aren't making things exactly cheaper. Know what I'm looking for. Still not what I'm looking for, but let's put this here because I don't need it right now. Just taking space. So what games have you been playing yourself? If anything at all? It seems like at this point they're just wanting to get anything and everything just... the thing is, at least from what... Sorry if I'm repeating myself. At least from what I know, they've been selling the inventory that it hasn't been even made yet. Ooh, that one's nice. When you say guitar, which kind of guitar do you mean? Do you mean Guitar Hero or band or actual guitar? I will say, this game, I've been enjoying it more than I gave it credit for. Oh. Give me a second, I forget the ads. Okay. Gonna need to go get some help this way. Where's Ivysaur when you need him? Come here. Hydrated tall grass, that's nice. I already have that. Just that nobody has gone to live on it anytime soon. Come here and do your job, Ivysaur. No, you're still missing some. There we go. Finished up and ready. Oh, I can leave the beans and carrots there for now. And out of pure curiosity, if I give a small log to you. Yes. How long? Do your thing. Have fun just cutting logs. Keep going to places, trying to get stuff, you know the deal. Well, it's nice to do things, and it seems like you've been enjoying it a decent amount. Something I learned is that sometimes you really just do things because you want to do them, not because you're trying to be the best at it. Okay. Oh wait, no, those are not on the tree, they're just there. There we go. Actually's having fun here. I might want to move that eventually. Actually, I just remember why I haven't moved it. And the fact that I was planting stuff. God dang it. I think that's gonna give me some honey, which is nice. When I go plant those trees. And any particular song that you've been trying to do, or just trying a little bit of everything? Okay, there we go. Planting a few extra trees here and there. I also forgot I still had the Ivysaur following me. Ooh, that's nice. I actually still wanted you. The one I wanted to take away was you. You come with me. Something I've been trying to do a little bit on my off time, apart from playing games, is I've been wanting to learn Japanese, and I gotta tell you, it's a lot more complicated than I gave it credit for. I didn't expect it to be easy or anything along those lines, but it is a lot more complicated. I think it has what, 4 different yeah, I think it has 4 different alphabets. If I remember correctly. But it's been pretty enjoyable. It's just gotta find a physical place. I tend to have problems trying to learn online because, how to explain it? I think Duolingo sucks, but not for the reasons. It's more the idea that need to actually talk to somebody. I need to interact with somebody about the language, because if not, it's pretty much just how I think it sounds, how I think it does, not how it actually does. I need to fix that. I'm pretty sure I should have the tools to fix it. I just keep forgetting where I leave things. Is it in this one? No. But I will probably take that hit, kid. Not that one. The harvest veggie one. Okay, that's good. Okay, let me remember. I know I was looking for something. Oh, there it is. Bridge planks. There we go. Finally gonna be able to fix the bridge here. I don't want to cut trees, but at this point I don't have a choice. They're making it really difficult. Cube one's there. What kind of trace are we taking a look at? I already have someone on the urgent care. Yeah, I can tell you Spanish ain't that bad. Take it with a little bit of with salt, because it is my main language. Like I come from Costa Rica, so it's one of the languages I talk the most. I technically know French, but that's kind of like a lie, because it's just barely out of the classes I had. Okay, let's fix this. There we go. I can actually go from side to side. There we go. Ain't that nice? I don't need to use that anymore. I can put the pink hut somewhere around here. That's actually not terrible. Now, if I fill this hole, that's probably a good way of... That's like a good space to have the house, actually. We can try that. It's okay. It's definitely not my best. I will say that much. I understand enough to probably not have as much problems interacting with people, but I'm not gonna say I know. I don't... I refuse to say that I actually know French. Oh, interesting. It is pretty similar. To a certain degree. Not enough to say that you're gonna be able to understand everything, but probably enough to maybe be able to understand the basic idea of the language. I need to bring more rock. Not mine, I'm pretty sure I will have to. Nope, I definitely will have to go bring more. Could probably break something around the area that I don't care about, but... Okay, there we go. I have a few more blocks to play with. Let's ignore that there's a giant hole under this and build a house. Well, that's bigger than I thought. But I will still put it there. We'll have to clear up the area a little bit though. But that's not that difficult. But yeah, at least with most of those, you can get a general idea. You cannot do the same with Japanese. That one does feel like a completely out of place for most things. Gotta clear this whole area of all this. Good thing that I grabbed more blocks because I am gonna need them. And I'm probably gonna need more, or maybe I barely grab enough blocks actually. Yeah, I barely grab enough blocks, that's funny. Okay, what do you need that I have on hand? You can have the rock, you can have the leaves. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the squishy clay because I got nothing else to use it on right now. For everything else though, I don't have it. And I'm gonna go need to get more leaves. Which probably means grabbing everything and anything that's in front of me. That's just something to pay attention to. That's about how I feel about it. Apart from Spanish, is there any other languages that you might be trying to learn? Or you're interested in learning, to be more specific, because you probably don't want to try to learn too many languages at once. They probably will like blend together as you try to learn them. Okay, gonna get a few more of these. Ooh, that's nice. I was actually looking for more of those. Careful, there we go. I'm mostly just collecting materials, but and waiting for the cider to finish cutting my lumber. I actually prefer getting more than fresh carrots. That's fair. Was he Russian or German that it always feels like you're screaming at people? I know one of the two makes it sound like you're screaming a lot. Okay, I do not see anything here. Apart from the fact that the world itself is telling me that I cannot go that way. Well, let's check the cave and then I'm going back. Was this moss or the clay? I think it's moss. It is moss. Let's see what I got. Oh, just beans. Not even bean seeds, just beans by themselves. Hey, that's fair. Well, to me, even as a native Spanish speaker, I feel like Spanish is a lot louder than English, just to give you an idea. And at least from what I know, a lot of people tend to have problems with Spanish because they end up talking to people that tend to talk extremely fast. Are you finished with cutting my wood? How many did I get? Oh, that's actually most of them, actually. That's good. That means I think I can finish both houses now. I just don't know which one I'm gonna be living on. Maybe both, I'm not sure. There's not enough space because there's the little fancy thing. Let's see if doing this actually fixes my problem. It actually does. That's nice. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna need, let's put you here for now. I'm gonna need Oddish, Pidgey, Timber, quite a few, okay. Oh, Hitmonlee. There you are. It's interesting. Most places have so different cultures and so many different languages. It's nice. Even the same language in different countries can have words that mean something completely different. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you. I think I'm gonna need Pidgey. I know a certain area only talks French, but I don't remember which area is that of Canada. Oh, Hitmonlee, Scadrill. Quebec. Okay. Teamboard. No, I did not say you. I needed Teamboard, not you. Are you from that region or somewhere else? No, I don't want to talk to you right now. I want to inspect this and put everyone but Ivysaur. Oh, so not that far, actually. I would say this is the only thing that has me a little bit annoyed about this game right now. The simple fact that for building stuff, it actually takes time. You will think it's not that important of a thing to do, but it does feel like it. Give me the rest of the lumber. I don't feel like dealing with having to jump that every time I'm trying to go up here. There we go, that's better. You can start helping me. You can have the 10. Indiana. So not super far, but definitely not close to Onyx, Axew. Let's go find Axew. I know Onyx is another one. Come here. Come here, Onyx. I have you sleeping in the middle of other things. I think it's those 3, and that's about it. Need to make more stairs. Come here. Yes, begin building the pink hut. Tomorrow. There we go. We got the 2 buildings ready to go for the moment. I will worry about the details about them later. put a fence here. What's a nice place to visit on Canada? Okay, I got those two buildings there. I don't think there's anything else in particular I want to do in this area right now. That's interesting. No, Indiana's pretty empty most of the time. We got Gen Con, and then we got cars. And apart from that, I think it's potatoes. No, it's corn. I care so much about the specific place that I barely remember what's supposed to be on it. In it. That's how you know I'm doing well. Give me this. Okay, that's done on that side. Grab that, and I'll just take it with this. I don't know, I can put the gold teeth there. Just to show them for right now. I already have a showing of that, so I don't really need more at the moment. Can go there. Can show the repel though. Where did 10 growth go? Of course, it doesn't show it on the map. For now, I want to put this, there, that, and that too, which should make some space. There we go. I'm gonna check the back area here. By the way, what consoles do you have? Do you have a Switch or a Switch 2? I forgot there's this pink hut here. And I don't have a crusher right now because the crusher is actually at the other place. Yeah, PC gaming's nice. I'm not gonna deny that. Chancy resting area. I cannot make a Chancy resting area. I can assure you that much. Because I don't have a Chancy plant or hedges, so... you heard that, PlayStation, Sony is taking away all the PlayStation exclusives back to only being exclusives? Well, to be fair, the little I know, their percentage of the market Like, they're only been getting like 3% compared to what they're being selling in consoles anyways. At least that's what the paperwork says. Don't quote me on it. I don't think many places are doing really well right now. Like, even I feel Nintendo, for example, is definitely not doing the best decisions every time. A lot of the time. On a little bit of a worse news, I got told I have fibromyalgia, which I kind of already knew, but it's good to have it on paperwork. Nintendo's been doomed for a while. You gotta remember, their whole deal is they have a good generation and then they go down. Like, the Wii U sucked, but then Switch did well. Then they are getting too... We can do whatever we want because the Switch did well, and it might actually come bite them on their ass again. That's kind of how it's been going for quite a while. It might sound a little bit like a joke, but Nintendo tends to need to have a bad time to actually do well. Like, even the GameCube didn't exactly did well on paper. It may have a lot of games people like right now, but it definitely didn't do that well on when it first came out. Even if now it's pretty beloved. I still don't like a lot of the decisions they've been making over the last few years. I'm not gonna deny that. Well, I've been ignoring going to the new area. I probably should go do that. Right now, I'm not gonna deny that. Right now, that's definitely true. Teleport? Oh, that's nice. But yeah, that is 100% right. I'm not gonna deny that. But as I said, Nintendo really just needs to get hit a few times on the face for them to try to do something well again. Like, give you an example. I adore Pokemon. But the last two games definitely haven't been the best. And that's because they haven't given them the time. The idea and how the game plays, I like them, but the execution gives a lot to expect out of it. A good example of it is the one before this one, Pokemon CA. I like how it plays, but they spend it more on the ad for the Super Bowl than they expended on the game itself. I think they spent it like 30 million on the Super Bowl ad and only like 18 millions on the actual game creation of the game itself. No, that makes sense. And to be fair, bigger budget doesn't always mean better game. Take for example the last two Concordia, I think it was. I forgot the name of it. It lasted less than 2 weeks and it was like 10 years in development and over I don't know how many millions actually spent it on the game. And then High Guard is pretty much on the same situation, even with the amount of money and amount of time that they supposedly put into them. And Call of Duty, like, they're FIFA, that's another one. I know that quite a few games that they supposedly spend hundreds of millions of dollars on, and it feels like they barely put any actual effort into the game. I think the last Call of Duty, they did a lot of AI stuff. Yeah, that happens more often than not, you're right. Wait, that's, is that Ho-Ho, or? I think that's Ho-Ho. Like, we already have enough of those. It's not that the gender is bad, but it's just on the fact that we don't need 20 of the same game at all the same time. It's Lugia, because it's raining. I'm getting Lugia instead of Ho-Ho. That makes sense, actually. You probably dropped it somewhere around here. There we go. Caught me off guard there for a second. The thing is, right now they're trying to keep it simple. Spend as least as possible. So, what do I need to do for this? Spec. Cut. There we go, silvery feather. Well, again, not everything's lost. Have you played the Silk Zone Hollows Knight? Or Pizza Tower is another one I've been enjoying a lot. Binding of Isaac keeps giving me banger after banger. Mutagenics is pretty fun. So there's definitely things. It's just there's a lot of people that think that it really is just you can make an instant thing if you spend enough time or money on something, even if you don't know what the hell you're doing, or relying on a brand just because the first few games were good. They can do whatever they want and people will buy it because it's that. Yeah. What happened? That looked like it was supposed to do a cutscene, but it did not. Oh, it was just the rain stopping? I can deal with that. EA is the one that gives me troubles, if anything. So I need to make another grave. Well, I could probably just make the Cubone somewhere else. That's something I can do. But in... I know, right? But even that, like, Disney is slowly but surely dying. Even the only reason they're still doing well is just because how many things they have their hand at. But even ignoring games, realistically speaking, what was the last good Disney movie you have watched? Just to give you an example. Because I myself haven't watched a Disney movie out of interest for a while. Exactly. And even if we go to the Marvel stuff, they've been saturating it so much with things that really don't help. Like a while ago, I was hearing about a guy complaining that kids didn't read comics anymore. And then, like, you cannot go to a library and find comics. Just to give you an example. But do you know what you can go to the library and actually find? Okay, I gotta put the sand back. Okay, might be about time for me to start moving a few things about here. Slowpoke's here, that's good to see. Mangas. Light novels. Those you can actually find in libraries around here. I don't know in Canada, but at least in the United States. Like, there is not a good place to read comics anymore. That's part of the reason kids are not reading them. There's a lot of things that they're being kind of forgotten to a certain amount. It is, but there's really not much I can... But yeah, that's my point. They have those, but they don't have comic books. Like, you can go to a public library here. You can go to a school library. You can probably even go to a university library, and you're gonna find mangas and light novels and that kind of stuff. But you cannot do the same for comics. They are a little bit more difficult to find. That's fair. Raichu sign. Hmm. Wow, yeah, it's something human use. Imagine that. Not right now. I don't know. I'm a little bit of a semi old perspective. I just enjoy owning physically the things. So I got my own books. You know, obviously, as you said before, there is a limit of how many books and how many things you can have at home. But it's still nice to physically own stuff more than now, more than ever. Wiggling mirror. Plus, libraries, you gotta forget, it's not only about the books, it's about the community, it's about interacting, and it's supposed to be a service. People, there's computers there's people that don't have internet. Quite a lot of people actually go there to look to on the internet to get jobs or pay their bills or do whatever they need to do. I'm not saying they're the most helpful thing to ever exist, but I feel like they do have the reason to existing. Is this something I can put here, or it's something that... No, that is something that is something different for me to actually use. How about right choose sign? It requires electricity, I'm pretty sure. Yep. It requires electricity, which I have yet to learn how to make it work. I'm gonna move those things from there, and I'm gonna make that just for them. Things like that. You... No, you don't go there. Party popper, get out of there. You don't go there either. You're probably right. Maybe I'm just expecting too much from libraries. Because at least even I go pretty often for them. I need to learn how to make paper. Let's just make another one of this ones. Onyx is getting on the way. Well, more things that require something I don't have right now. Okay, there we go with them. So I can put the grave here. And if I can get literally only one more flower. Somewhere here. I know I should have more flowers somewhere in here. Oh, hey. Let's take a look. What does the tree have for me? Not what I was expecting to come out of a tree. I kind of get what you mean on that. But at the same time, with how much AI is poisoning what you can learn on the internet, having a little bit of a physical way of having the knowledge might not be a terrible idea. Need flowers, so let's grab this one here. But yeah, sometimes it genuinely does feel like I know they often tell you that you cannot trust everything you see on the internet, but that feels more correct more than ever. Come on, give me the head. Nope, that's the body. They keep refusing to give me a head. Can probably exchange those for things. I could probably have exchanged that instead of the big road. Take a look at what I can find here. Nope, still no crusher. I need a crusher. I think you just get disillusioned with certain things in life because you expect so much out of them, or maybe they help you a lot when you were a kid. But as you grow, you learn that maybe they're not as great as you thought they were, or maybe they're just not what people need anymore. So it might always all come back to something else eventually. I should probably go drop those stuff before going to the next area. You're right about that. It doesn't mean that there's not gonna be disinformation. There's always gonna be disinformation. That's part of the deal. The media will always want you to know what they want you to know, not what you know what's real. The only time they will give you the real stuff is if the real stuff actually helps them. Oh, I forgot about all that. Do I even... Nope, I technically don't have enough space, so... I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna move that there. I'm gonna go put this somewhere else. And when I mean somewhere else, it's probably there. Because why not? You are right. As right can be. Because there's no left. Let's try this here. Kind of just getting on the way right now. Okay, there we go. Up we go here. But at the end of the day, there's just so much you can do either way. Only thing you can do is try and see how it ends up. For better or for worse, we have what we have. And we can try to make it better, but there's always limits. Okay, there's that. And there we go. I unlocked this area quite a while ago and I haven't gone through it. No particular reason, just haven't. Give me the wood. There we go. Well, you didn't look like you wanted to go with me, so... Yeah. And even then, I actually feel that the ones that you pay for are not even that great either. I'm gonna give it a second for that to run and then we'll do that. But first I wanna get whatever I can get here. Including the shiny mushrooms and all that kind of stuff. There we go, let's get the stone. But that's exactly part of the reason that it's important to know about stuff. Because apart from knowing, there's really not much else you can do. Where I am. Looks like there's another town. People used to live here. I actually do see a Pogo Center somewhere in there. Okay, I don't see anything particularly interesting up here. We're gonna go down for now. And just grab us as much things as possible. Still more lepa berries. Always more lepa berries. Which reminds me, I probably want to eat them. If anything, most of everything just makes me have more questions than answers. Oh, just a lamp. That's kind of meh. Well, I do need a more stone, so I cannot complain. Oh no, that's metal. I thought it was something else, but no, that is metal. Looking reserve. Oh, that's funny. So what I learned. Thumbs up, ammo. Well, that is something to learn. And I seem to be able to get a lot more metal around this area. Also, all this area here, which actually seem to have a lot of stuff. And is that honey? Yeah. There's no Pokemon here from what I see, but I can get honey, so oh well. Oh, so that is another way. It's not only the water, I can also get the electricity to give me more. That's nice to know. But yeah, changing topics a little bit more. Anything you've been enjoying doing apart from playing guitar? Gotta go see it there. Mysterious Slate, that's another one of those. There seems to be a cave. Which I do want to go and do stuff with, but I kind of want to check this area first before going over there. Ooh. No, we're getting a little bit of water. That's nice. Probably. Hacker's Confession too. I didn't even know there was Hacker's Confession one. But when I was hacking to a server in another region for fun and stumbled on a system where it's exceedingly high secure, finding these sort of things is always a heal true. It took me a lot. Could find what seemed like a trivial about weather pattern. It wasn't until like, why will someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged me. So I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster has struck the region, dozens of few repeated hurricanes. The only conclusion I could draw, but I never heard news about disasters like that. Well, it seems like there is some twine, which is nice. Are you gonna teach me how to do twine? No. You're not gonna teach me how to do twine. Oh, I thought there was gonna be something there, but no. Don't exactly need to keep all that here. I prefer actually using it in areas that it's actually gonna help me. Because this pretty much just became an area for... Oh, tomatoes, that's nice. What can I say? I actually want to keep the tomatoes. More beans ain't that great because I needed more beans. That's a lie, I always need more beans. It's nice to have a more relaxing job. I've been trying to find another job, but just due to all my medical problems, I gotta keep myself in a specific amount of income because if not, it gives me trouble. I lose my Medicaid and I prefer not losing that when it's been helping me pay for most of my medical bills. And I will have to earn a significant more amount of money to actually be able to cover my medical bills otherwise. So either way, I keep the what I already have, or I gotta get a lot of a better job. And thanks to my medical problems, I cannot exactly work anywhere and everywhere. There are certain specific places, like nothing too heavy work related. For example, that is a terrible thing for me to try to do. Well, I'm studying computer science. I'm I haven't been able to find a job related to it. That's the difference. It's been surprisingly difficult to find an IT job that's paying decently well. Because most of them require experience I don't have. That is my biggest problem. They require for me to show experience that I don't have at the moment. Well, that's not what I expected, but it works. This is getting me to places, that's nice. Yeah, the duality of man, or what is specifics, whatever you want to call it. I'll just put it there for right now. Chest to seeds, that's nice. Okay, what do you have to tell me, Smergol? You seem a little bit too into it right now. Essence of ROI, just a little bit more. Keep going. Are you hungry? I can help you with that. I'm pretty sure I have some chest of lepa berries here. For my liking. Yeah, you can have one. I always have some on hand. Smergol. Decorator. So you can paint stuff? Oh, yeah. You can do that. No, alright, good night, man. Thank you for joining in for a while. Tantalizing restaurant. I don't have most of those stuff right now, I think. I can do the plate of food, seat, and table. I don't think I have a menu board, but I can take a look at that. Seems like I'm gonna have to do some stuff. Dock. Ocean street light with electricity. That seems to be part of the important part. Windy flower bed. Can do one. requires the flowers, but it doesn't require them to be here. The Snorlax! The funny Snorlax is here. The moss Snorlax is here. And I got no idea how to wake him up. And how long had this guy been sleeping here that he is covered in moss? Well, on the fact that there is a plate in front of him. Okay, let's try water. No, that's not working. Okay, let's organize things a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna come worry about you in a little bit. Not right now, though. I kind of want to go back to the area I was at before because I have most of my stuff there. To be fair, I don't need the one mossy soil. That is one space that I can get. Probably don't need 2 seashore grass either. And probably lose a few things if really needed. Now, god dang it, that's not what I wanted to do. Just give me the flowers. There we go. Windy flower bed, that's something to have. Keep blocking the guy, I don't care about the guy. Okay, there we go with that. Let's get the jar of honey. And as I said, let's get up here. There is a lot to explore in this area. Which oh, come on. I was there. I was there. Come on, man. Okay, there we go with that. Any of this that I can carry? Some of it, not a lot of it though. Okay, let's see what's the new habitat. Perpetual mess. Cardboard boxes and toys. I know I have the toys, I don't think I have the cardboard boxes. So that on itself is already a spot. Waterfall. Not what I was expecting, but I take it. Actually, I think the same problem is here. As water only reaches there. So I'm supposed to punch this. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this or not, but I'm doing it, so whatever. Okay, let's get those. Yeah, I know I'm carrying up too much stuff, whatever. Let's just get this going. Okay, let's finish clearing this and then worrying about the details. Let's eat more of the leper berries. There we go. Let's clear this here. I do need to learn some kind of way to actually destroy things a little bit easier. Maybe it's not supposed to? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. I want to put the bridge planks here instead of the other stuff. There we go. Got the bridge there, that's nice. But yeah, I still need to see how exactly they want me to do certain stuff, which by the way, I think that is another tomato plant, which is nice. Give me the tomatoes. And then give me the plant itself. Seems to barely reach there. I think that it's all three of them, or I could be wrong. I probably am wrong, but anyways, finished with that. Not really much else I can do here at the moment. Let's just open this path now. I should probably go to yeah, I think the best idea I have at the moment is just go to the specific Pokemon Center and worry about details after that. Wow, pretty strong rock, I gotta say. Takes a decent amount for me to be able to destroy it. And I cannot even destroy it all. I completely forgot you were there with me and that I left you quite a while ago. Because you couldn't follow me. Where exactly does this water go? Or just here? Or not? No, it actually goes here. And it actually goes for a decent amount of way. And that's like flooded and all that, and that's probably not good, so I'm gonna do the funny thing and cover it with something. There we go. Now the water's flowing the way it's supposed to be flowing. So that's good, that's nice. Give me the rock. I don't need the fence, thank you, but I don't need the fence. So no, you can keep the fence there, I don't care about that. Well, taking as many tomatoes as possible. And then I will be taking all the plants, because the plants are nice. And I probably always need more plants. And next we get all the beans, as many as they want to give me. And whatever this is. Oh, I actually cannot carry this. Yes, go with that, I do not care about that one. I don't know what to get rid of right now. So I'm gonna have to leave the specific carrot there. I'm carrying too much stuff, I see. Okay, we're getting some sticks, we're getting some other stuff. Probably want to make a few things. Oh, I can actually make more of those, that's good. I'm gonna make 22 of them because that's technically gonna give me a space. Not technically, it is gonna give me a space. I'm gonna do the garbage. I made garbage, imagine that. Ain't that great? I didn't even know I could make this. I don't have gold ingots, but that's a pretty big thing to have, huh? Okay, let's see what's this. Okay, that lets me make twine, which is good. I need twine. And I do not know how to make it apart from grabbing it from there. And that compost pile is what it is. I'm not supposed to be punching them. And this is hard rock. Whatever it might be, it's hard. I want to leave that there because I don't know what it is. Maybe a little bit later I will worry about it, but right now I'm going to leave it there. And I'm just going to be getting as many logs and as many of other stuff as I can right now. Of course, I forget, I don't have enough to actually grab more stuff. So there is no point of me trying to grab stuff because I cannot grab more stuff. Can't even grab the non-burnable or the Pikachu. How could I forget that? What do you have to tell me? Sure can. I believe you that you cannot swim. You don't look like a really swimming kind of guy. If I'm honest with you. Well, it's kind of more like a patchwork, but, you know, if it works, it works. At some point, I'm definitely gonna sit down and try to fix more things. But right now, it's not that point in time. Which reminds me, I gotta eat more berries. Okay, there's that there. Let's grab all that there. We got some bushes and all that kind of stuff to go grab. I did not even see how I grab a seashell, and I didn't even... I had the space because I used all my... That's fair. Recently, many people have been going missing after walking. We spoke with a person we call M who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me. Several survivors have speculated that this disappearance may be the work of ghost Pokemon. What I'm getting? Oh, goodbye, Emode. Tree, yellow, tall grass. So, there we go, a new habitat. I do not know what those things are, and I will not be worrying about it right now. Mostly because I can't. There is something I don't care about here. Anything at all. Probably that. Okay, where is that a specific thing? You can go there. We're gonna grab this. That I don't exactly need at the moment, but oh well. Tropical vibes, I can do that. I can actually do it really easily. Give me 1 second. How about I get rid of the seaweed for a second? Just for a second. There we go, tropical vibes. We got a lot of those. I've been fighting a lot of trash. All packed up. I need cardboard boxes. What's the recycling slogan contest strong? You garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose or refuse. Interesting. Okay. Did not see this box here. That could have helped me quite a lot, actually. Wait, what? Does that mean that if I put... Do I have to put them beside? Is it like a special bench? No, it seems to be a basic workbench. It's just beside this, so anything I put there is usable. That's so helpful if I actually ever learn about it. Well, it is not working right now. Well, I don't know where it's coming from, but I know I can probably fix it. Quite easily on top of that. Alexa, I'm getting rid of that water. Yeah, I felt that was gonna work. Seems mostly was the fact that that was there. No, wait, I wanted to use the bench, not grab the bench. I wanted to create a... I forgot, I actually learned how to make bigger storage boxes, if I remember where. did I not actually learn how to do bigger storage boxes and I'm just making a joke of myself? Seems like I may actually just be making a joke of myself. And that's perfectly fine. Okay, I'm gonna leave those things there for right now. I might come grab them in a little bit. But I want to check this right now. Here, we can continue. Oh, that's nice. So, more items. Yeah, I don't think I have an option apart from it. There we go. Important mission. Just gotta reveal this here. I want to get my mysterious feather, that, damped in dirt. Gotta make another house here, which is good. I wanted to make more houses anyways. Roads and that kind of stuff. Rebuild the actual Pokemon Center. Ooh, those are nice. Relocation kit and a demolition kit. Well, most of the things are locked right now. Not all, but a lot of it is. What do you need? Oh, I thought you were the one that wanted to talk to me, not the Meowth. I did not see the Meowth. Are you that Meowth or just a Meowth? I don't have a clue. I know is I went to sleep and by the time I woke up everyone had moved that way. Interesting. I wonder will a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull roots and move all at once? As for you thought, are you lonely here? I won't say I'm not lonely, but I'm kind of meows who like doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules, all play for the stray. I always thought humans' houses are cool, so that's no one's around and move into a little shack nearby. It's a pretty sweet spot to live, but let me show you. Follow me. Will do. It got floated, I see. I can do a few repairs. That was a bad call. I nearly drowned. Anyway, can you see a pro? I can probably do that. Well, let me take this as compensation. Now we're gonna cut this. I will take the boxes. I guess there are multiple things that require boxes for me to actually be able to do stuff. Why does it say rest? Oh, that's a bad. Such a nice place to sleep. But anyways, counterproductive work aside. There we go. Does it need the boxes? It does need the boxes. And it's from Meow, so you get to keep that. Yep, I did. whole area will be nicer to live in if all the water got cleaned up. I will. I promise you I will. Gonna take that. Well, there is already someone that wants to be here. I don't know who that it might be, but there is already somebody who wants to be here. Too bad, huh? Not the one I expected, but the one we got, oh well. Well, there we go, Subat. You go your place. Just trying to clean the area a little bit. Plate. Can put it here. And because why not? There we go. Chirp chirp meal. Probably gonna get some kind of guy from there at some point. So gonna make some grass there. And there we go. We got a basic jello tall grass habitat. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna make this side for the grass, and the other side is gonna be for flowers, which means I'm gonna go look for flowers. So I'm gonna take you and you and you and any other flowers I can find around here. I swear there was a lot of them. I just gotta find them. Okay, there's a little bit of a cut kind of deal that I gotta do around here. What do we got here? Changing area, I see. That's at least half of the things I need for the specific. So you want some light? Is that what you want? You're right, it does look a little bit dark. I pretty sure can do that. Let me just steal your flowers. And I'm pretty sure I already have a few of them, so I can probably do that. Here, we're gonna put the one there and one there. Are you happy now? So I'm sure there's the prefer. Okay, we'll do that. Now give me whatever sandbox. Okay, we're gonna make the... Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna steal the flowers from here. I still don't know what that is, and if I'm supposed to do something with it, because if I am supposed to do something with it, I have no idea what it is. Okay, for now, let's put some flowers there. Flowers there. Some more here. You know, the whole deal. Breezy flower bed. That's nice, but that's not what I'm trying to do right now. God dang it, where's more flowers when you need them? Let's finish using all the trash to make garbage bags. I'm gonna be funny and I'm gonna believe that if I put this here, it's gonna become an environment. Trash collection side. It actually... Oh, it even requires the sign. I was gonna be funny, but no, it actually does require. That is something I did not expect. But yeah, I do need more twine. I always need more twine. Oh, a kitchen. There anything I don't need here? Okay, I'm getting more trash and other stuff. Yes, I learned that, but I don't know what to do with all that mod. Is it gonna be Mincino? No, it's Peeplub. Which is not that far off for what I wanted to do. I just gotta actually get them. I'm gonna go grab a few more flowers because I did notice I'm gonna need them. So we're gonna fix this here. So I got a kneading station from literally just taking away the water, huh? For now I'm gonna leave it here, but I'm definitely gonna come and probably move it from there at some point. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me kind of fix that. Give me 1 second. Okay, that's a little bit better. There's still a lot of sand and other stuff. Oh yeah, I cannot really do much if I don't have space to do stuff. Which means I probably should in fact clear this. Put that, and that there. I can put the twine right now there because I'm not going to be using it for anything particular right now. Lumber can also go there. That opens up a few spots. Not a lot of them, but a few spots. Which then in hand allows me to do this. And clear a little bit of this area for all this clay, which it's nice to have clay. And I'm probably gonna need to do another bridge to actually get to that area. But that's gonna be in a little bit. Vermilion here, first place on the most livable city list, making this 4 consecutive years that our city has received this honor. This doesn't look like Vermilion City. This water looks different. I don't know if to say dirty, but it looks different. I want to leave the area like that for right now. Red cliff rock, huh? Well, this seems to be part of a gym. I don't know why, but that's what I feel. One good thing, one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was I got assigned to a special mission by the boss, or boss really know how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well in this, I climb to ranks to exec in no time maybe. The bad thing is the mission itself. Seems really hard and kind of annoying. He wants me to gather all kind of things in a time, like food, furniture, what else anyway, just a lot of stuff. I'm just a little grown, don't have any underlying things on my own, so it's a big task. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest low energy way to complete this mission. That's funny. Yeah, I came here for flowers, and flowers I see. I'm just gonna take the blue ones because I don't have space for the red ones, so we'll worry about the details later. Actually, if anything, I should take the red ones too. Because that way I can make an area for everything. I swear this is gonna be a specific kind of area at one point. Not right now. There we go. Now let's eat a few berries here. There is something here. Yes, I want to get rid of something else. Maybe field grass, I don't know. Probably field grass. Well, just gonna be throwing all this here so that I don't have to worry about its existence anymore. Okay, there we go. Now give me that. And I'm pretty sure I am getting more than enough. Do I have enough for... Nope. I'm not allowed to get the sturdy sticks right now. I cannot get the sturdy sticks right now. I can get the squishy clay though, and that's good. Mostly because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more of it. There's the Mosi Snorlax. Okay, after all the flowers, I should be able to do the funny things with them in a little bit. Not right now, though. All the bridges are closed. But I can fix them. I actually want to get rid of the soil right now. I don't need this. It's taking space, so might as well reveal the bridge to a certain degree. Even if they're gonna look really ugly. I will worry about the details later. I want to be able to move around the area more than I worry about everything else. And after this, I'm not gonna be trying to get flowers for a while, so it's probably gonna be fine. Okay, at least I'm gonna have a full line. There we go. It's not perfect, but it will make do for right now. There is something there, but there is also something here. More garbage. I've been getting a lot of garbage. Well, it's a good resource to have. I needed to build stuff, so it's not bad to just get more of it. Garbage bin, that's nice to have another one of those. Well, I want to put the seashell soil there. I'm gonna start having some fun with this. It seems like I'm gonna need it. I know I'm not gonna be able to come grab everything, but I can get some stuff. Place a register where you wish to do power with electricity. Prepare a table to place your wares on and recruit stuff for the store. I should be able to do that at some point. Not right now, probably, though. I can still not get that, but that's fine. I will get those in a little while. Okay, that's that there. That's metal, so not much I can do about that. I will come and do something about that in a little bit. First thing though, don't need that, don't need that right now. I can put that and that there. That can also go there. Go put that there. And that there. And before I start doing something about the other stuff, let's punch that. Which should, in fact, open up the areas. Should give me a people up at any moment now. I think I might already have a greasy flower bed. For now, let's just try to get whatever Pokemon is in here. Spinarak. Are you gonna give me twine? Or what are you gonna be giving me? If anything at all. Litter. Yeah, something tells me you're just gonna be throwing twine everywhere, and I'm fine with that. Puffy 3 peeler. Is that a Piplup or is something else? It is a Piplup. Who are you? Why do you look so funny? Is it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better while walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometime. Water. So I still gotta do part of the job. There we go. Okay, there we go. We clean your area. Yeah, I did find some things under the mud. I will not deny that. I also want to clean this area. So come with me. Nobody told you that you were able to not come, you know? You're still required to get things done. Okay, there we go with that. We clear up a decent amount of the area there, which is nice. And I can in fact put that there. So that is nice to see. So out of pure curiosity, just to see if different flowers will make a difference, or if it just matters that they are flowers. Nope, it does not matter. That's interesting to know. Okay, with that note taken, I need to find an area where I can add some flowers. At least that's the plan. There's just been a little bit too many things around here. There we go. Let's take all down. There's like that whole area there, which I will not worry about its existence anytime soon. Probably gonna make my house there just because it's close to the Pokemon Center. Let's get the garbage guy here first. The rubbish. Nope, I'm not. I've been giving you a lot of garbage. Recycle. Ooh, so there is a reason to. Oh, I don't have it at hand, sorry. But still, for now, let's go clearing out this area so that I can think about where I'm actually gonna put certain stuff. Because as of right now, I got no idea. At least I'm getting a decent amount of clay, which is something I wasn't getting a lot of a while ago. Worry about the details a little bit later. That there is fine, it's the other one that's not so fine per se. Okay, let's eat a few more berries. Okay, clearing that area there, looking a little bit nicer. Right now I'm just trying to make space for other stuff. All this is not really helping me being here. I can probably use this to go to other areas, like that there. Like that is a decent amount of beach sand. Actually, I think beach sand is not helpful for this. Because I believe it... Oh, it does. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, more than fine, actually. It might seem like I'm using too much, but it's mostly fine because I have so much of it and it's easy to get. If it wasn't, it would be a problem, but it is, so it's whatever. At one point in time, I will probably try to make the place look better, but right now I don't care. Right now I just want ways of getting to place A, from place A to place B. Which I didn't have until now. I could make bridges with actual bridges, but that costs a lot more than just making this. More materials, to be more specific. People up, do your job. And get this to be actually easier to use. To be specific, I can reach there, which is good. Do I have space for twine? I do not have space for twine. I actually don't have space for a lot of stuff right now. Okay. Making a decent path to get here. That's fine for now. Gonna have to come do something about that at some point. Not right now though. Okay, let's go back. Got some more punching to do. Because there is too much sand and it's a good resource anyways. I'm gonna be building a lot of bridges out of sand. They're not gonna be sturdy bridges, but they're gonna get the thing done for right now. No, I don't care about the chair right now. Oh, there's something there. Yeah, I know that I technically have too much stuff. I want to drop something. Mostly because I'm gonna grab the chair and just put it there. There we go, give me the thing again. Let's just take off all the sand. There we go. Less things to worry about in that area right now. Let's see what you got for me. All glue, that's nice. You just poisoned me with your drool. I actually think something smells kind of nice. Grow. That's helpful. Come here, do your job. Okay, there we go. We're cleaning this here. That there. Ooh, a whole Pokeball, actually. That is more than I expected. Well, before I continue cleaning up stuff, which I do want to do, what do we have here? We're getting a lot of guys around here right now. Palmon? Palmy. Wait, are you gonna teach me how to do electricity? Jesus Christ, I don't have any decorations right now, sorry. Let's sort. Don't need this, or this right now. I don't need more of a clay either right now. I want to put some stuff, mostly everything here that I'm not gonna use right now, including that. I'm gonna collect more of the trash, and when I have all the trash, that's when I'm gonna do something about it, but right now, not so much. Yeah, right now there's not really much of a reason to. I do not need the logs here, you can go to the stack. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. I wanna make this one into a big spot. Not a small spot, a big spot. Not a 3x3 instead of a 2x2. There we go. After that, I'm gonna do the same with flowers, and we're gonna do it here instead. No, there's too much water there. Can I be funny and move your house somewhere else? I want to do the flowers there. Nothing against you, I just want to put you here for right now. While you're worried about the other guy. Okay, what do we have here? What can you give me? You are not what I expected to come out of there. You are definitely not what I expect to see here. Sorry, I was joking. I won't pick you. I make it up to you by warming up you up on cold days with my nice toasty tummy. Come hug me anytime, chick chick. You are still not the kind of Pokemon I expected to find on that area. Okay, let's punch this out of the way. Because it's just getting on the way, that's it. Like, I got no better excuse than that. It just feels like it's getting on the way. Okay, people up, go do your job. Okay, now we're going that one. That one there. Okay, we're gonna put that there. That there. That there. Patience. No, I do not want to put that there. I do not appreciate that there. I want to move that from there to here. Okay, I'm just trying to get the area a little bit nicer. Which right now mostly just means I'm gonna have to eat a few more of the berries. And just gonna put a few more flowers around the area. Trying to make it a big area for flowers. I don't know how well it's actually working. Let's put that there. We can grab this one from here and put them there. And now I'm technically still missing a few. Okay, this is at least one more than I did not have before. So we're getting things cleaned up nicely. Come here, people up, do your job. I pay you on peanuts for a reason. Don't actually question if I actually do pay you. least I've been getting a decent amount of garbage. So that means I'm gonna have a decent variety of... Fine, I will give you... patience. Here, have a berry. I did not expect you to get hungry, but there you go. You can follow me again, now that you're not hungry. Resort table, that's nice. And I grab the 5 bags of that. There we go. Wait, that's an actual room. I thought that was just an entrance to somewhere else, but it is. I'm just blind. That's good to know. What do you have to tell me? Yeah, I've been working really hard on getting more Pokemon here. I haven't noticed that I level up the area. I've been so focused on other stuff that didn't even check for that. Gathering things, that's not something I can gather right now, but oh well. Well, I am unlocking a decent amount of stuff. But the biggest one is probably none of those, but this. Because actually being able to have more space on my backpack is nice. And how being able to know how to do plates is also really nice. Stairs are nice too. And that's about it for now. Okay, let's go check on them. Okay, there's that there. We can rock smash all this because it's not needed. So, Mareep, not the, you know, I kind of get it, it's wool. Could you scratch my back for me, please? I can reach it with my hooves. Yes, that's the spot right there. Phew, oh geez, I'm so sorry. You're just really good at back scratching, so I let out a little chalk without thinking, but you really helped me. Thank you so much. I think I left my light somewhere else. Okay, just clearing up the area right now. Don't need all this sand right now. At least not in this area. Seashell soil. Like, I'm pretty sure I can put some of it here without any problem. That's fine. I might even create a few houses here. I'll put that there. There we go with them. Let's get a little bit more of whatever that might be. And let's clear up a little bit more of this here. We can just build a little bit more of the actual... Okay, out of pure curiosity, how will this work here? Okay, that's nice. It gets us a little bit to actually get used to the idea, but it's nice to be able to do it like that. Okay, for now, let's get the water gun going and just help me deal with this. Give me the seashell, thank you. And there we go. Area clear. Okay, I can get the cart on hand right now. There we go with that. String lights, ain't that nice? Things to punch here. There we go. I said things to punch here. Now what's this? Rustic doors, that's nice. Not exactly what I was going for, but it's nice. Okay, let's get rid of all this here. Some iron ore here and there. I think this is just clay, or yeah, it's just more clay. Which leaves I'm gonna have a decent amount of it. I'm not gonna be able to complain about it. Okay, let's get some more iron ore there. Then we clear this area here from all this. Two leopard berries. Any trash around here? Not that I see at the moment. I do see like this whole path there. That I can probably deal with in a little bit, not right now. But yeah, it's just pretty hectic area, what can I say? Tropical vibes. Which I can pretty much already have here, if anything. And I just have to rearrange a few things there. Let's use all this sand for something. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh. There we go. Let's just make a few more paths and I worry about actually getting stuff around in a little bit. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do, but it worked. I got more than enough sand, but I don't have to worry about that. Okay, there we go with that. Still got some space, so I can come here and do this. That is a really important one, and I appreciate actually getting it. It also probably means I'm gonna need a lot of ores, iron ore, which means all the trash I've been collecting is gonna be helpful for something. At least I think that is, if I'm correct. That recipe is in fact important. That much I do know. Now anything in between that and other stuff I'm not sure, but unmasking the true Lieutenant Search has been added to the human records. Vermilion City Gym may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the generous art he shows with his beloved Pokemon. December special edition of Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Search, the Lightning Lieutenant. You see him in a whole new light. That's cute. But I kinda like the ninja one a little bit better. Oh, so I can burn stuff. Interesting. Well, I need to add electricity first, but I can burn stuff. That is, I will worry about that kind of later. Okay, let's get the grass there. Plain closet, whatever. That actually lets me get Mincino now that I think about it. What can I say? I did not even see this whole area here before. Oh, it's nice to clean. Go on, give me this one. I see, so another trace of whatever this might be. There's another Pokemon. Cut is next. And I kind of want to keep the trash can with me. I'm probably going to move it to other places. Okay. Yeah, the barrel, I'm probably going to use that at some point. That point is not right now, though. Still funny. That's not what I was trying to do. There we go, that's a little bit better. Now let's just keep looking for stuff, as they said. I'm gonna leave those things there for right now. There's no reason to grab them. At least not right now, Recruiting new members have been added to the human... Oh, this is the Pokemon fan club. That's actually pretty sad. Kinda now know where I am, and that's not exactly good. Well, it's good for me, because at least I'm finding stuff. It's not good to the actual look of what's around the area. Saying whatever. Right now I don't want to think about that, so I'm just gonna... More lumber is nice. And I imagine the seaweed's gonna be helpful for something at some point. That point not being right now, though. There is a lot of empty places around the area, per se. The Pokédoll there makes sense. And the reason everything is in shambles in pieces actually makes sense too now. Trash. Well, people, you are taking your time. Wait, that actually gave me a lot more space than I thought. I'm not gonna be out of space as easily. I still don't want to fill out my backpack with things that I don't care about, but I definitely have more space than I thought. Well, utility poles are definitely something helpful. There we go, give me 1 second. I got like 1,000,000 of this one, so you can have another one. You've been helping me for a decent amount of time to clean all the mud. And just in general, just to find more stuff, I cannot really complain. Okay. There's that there. Everything on this area here. Now, I imagine at some point they're gonna ask me to clear up all the mud anyway, so while I'm exploring, I might as well try to take care of much of it as possible. Also, I will be honest, I think there was more of it than I was gonna give it credit for. Gaming bed? That's so cool. Okay. I'm just gonna try to clear as much of this area as possible. That's not the way I wanted to do that. That's... Wait, I thought that... Oh, that was only on the anime. On the actual games, it never actually went down. Saint Ain, the boat, the big boat. Well, what can I say about the big boat? Not much. It's a big boat, and it is there. Or to be more specific, what's left of the boat is there. There's 3 more abilities I have yet to learn. So that is something I'm gonna have to worry about at some point. That point not being right now, though. Yeah, there was more stuff here than in others. Pip-Up, you're being a good friend, so I keep giving you food so that you continue going behind me, clear up all this area. Well, those are actually really good recipes to have. Even more because something tells me I'm gonna need them if I wanna go all the way there at some point. Okay, that's that. Give me the seat shell. There's that there. Got there. And there's this here, which at least is a decent amount of stuff. There's quite a lot of mud around the whole area. If I'm honest with you, there is a lot more mud than I was gonna give it credit for. Gonna have to break all this, it just gets in the way. Okay, then there's all this here, which again gets in the way. Now that's the wall itself, that can stay. Water here. Water here, there we go. This is not the right wall, so please get destroyed. Now, if I'm correct, this should make a... No, I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing, though. No, there's quite a few habitats. This just means that I have unlocked all the Pokemons that can appear in that specific area. Which mostly means I need to make another one of those. And probably gonna move Axio at some point. Like, I know that one, I know that one. Oh, I think I'm only missing a seed on top. Yep, I'm missing a seed. But I can make that. I left the mirror over there, so I cannot do that right now. Okay, water gone, there we go. Gonna try to clear this area a little bit. And for once, I actually do need to get more Lepa berries again. I am not exactly with 1,000,000 of them anymore. There we go with that. We clear this one here, there we go. I don't need to do live fish right now. I need to clear this area from sand and all other stuff. As well as possible, at least. Now more water gun because there is a little bit of mud in here. Not an exaggerated amount or anything like that, but there's still some. But still, the fact that I've been able to pretty much clear the whole area goes all the way up there, which I have yet to take a look at. When I get my one rock, my other rock, gonna destroy this here. Grab the other rugs that are around the area, and I'm gonna ignore whatever might be on that way because right now it's not my time to do that. Trace of a Pokemon, huh? Flowery table. Okay, there is a little bit more mud to play around with around here. Building a top secret warehouse. I want to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It's kind of suck. A bunch of smart looking people were there too, like a scientist, engineer and all that. It kind of freaked me out, but it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really famous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all buddies and billets, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. Give me the stone, the glass fragments. God dang it, that's the wrong kind of thing. I don't even know how you punch that because I had you doing something else. Okay, let's grab that there. Let's grab that there. Cut this block here. Okay, give me 1 second and I give you another berry. There you go. You can in fact have another berry. Just look at how good I am that I'm giving you so many berries. As I make you go around the whole area to clear it. Okay, there's that. Give me this here. Let's clear that one there. Those take a little bit more of a deep cleaning. There we go. Let's cut this. Okay, that did clear up a decent amount of the area. Not all, but a decent amount. Now I want to go up there and see what's the deal up there. Now let's inspect this. More garbage. Okay, let's go up here. More berries, I see. And I imagine that is other stuff. Let's grab those there. What do you have to say to me? Interview for ages has been added. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, says a tearful Kenzo with a Machem by his side. Machem had also helped with the construction. Read on the interview covering this man. I'm not gonna read that. Wrong thing to punch. Give me that. All the more you know. Let's take the boxes. There seems to be something. I imagine there's more honey. Which I was right. Pretty sure I can. That is not what I wanted to do. Stop doing that. Put those things back. So I turned the lights on there. I don't know if that's gonna help me at all, but I did. Well, at least I know it works. There wasn't anything particular, and that didn't give me another area per se. Okay, I want to grab this. Okay, I got a machine now. So I got a moo. Well, to be fair, I don't know if I really want to drink it on the fact that it's probably been there for like I don't know how long at this point. I know I'm mostly playing with having these things, but that's it. I just noticed that. Chili sauce, huh? That's 2 of them. 3 of them, actually. I only have 1 of them left, but every, let's say, put there. And we move this back there. I think it might be easier to move back the machine from here to somewhere else. I guess I don't need that there. Could probably put the machine here for right now. But I need to make more of those. I imagine it requires iron ore or something along those lines. Stone and iron ore. Like, in technicality, this is These ones are actually not that expensive to make, even more if garbage is as easy to get as it's been for a while. What kind of traces are we talking about? Yeah, more of that kind, I see. A wingle. There we go, that's nice. Fly. Oh, that's nice. I might actually want to... For now, just follow me. Okay, I know that there's that there, which might be important one way or another. Which each on itself is not important, but right now I'm kind of just taking a look. Okay. I don't think that's all of them, but that is a decent variety of them. Pretty sure I'm only missing like one or two. I think it's one by now. Oh no, I have enough of them. I could actually have gotten them from this side too. Which is kind of interesting. By the way, what kind of materials do you need? I don't have bricks, but I do have most of the other stuff. I don't even know. Oh, Pikachu fountain. That's not exactly what I was expecting to be here. Now, where, when, and why? A lot of questions and probably not a lot of answers. I am interested in whatever this is. Ooh, well, this one's actually one I gotta pay a little bit more attention to. Torch recipe, that's nice. Okay. I'm gonna clear this area a little bit out of all this. I can put that there, which is kind of helpful. but only emphases I'm kind of helpful. Okay, there we go with that. Okay, there we go. I'm alive. I think I need the double thing here. I can take that. I don't need that lamp there right now. Okay, there's that there. There's that one there. I'm gonna throw that one there. And that one there. God dang it. Is it because of this, or is it because of something else? Just give me that for right now. I know I can probably just make more, but I don't feel like doing that right now. I'm starting to hate this, my man. I'm gonna say to hell with this area here. I guess if I'm gonna get stuck. I gotta see if it's because of that or if it's because of something else. John, that's good. Fluff, not John. Okay. Oh, I don't know what I'm missing here, but I will worry about that in a little bit. Well, that's kind of funny, mostly because I'm not actually losing as much energy as I thought I would. Also, it seems like I probably don't even need this path here. I can probably do it through here. That's supposedly the correct way to get that. Then instead of all that convoluted situation there, I can probably put that there. Which kind of clears that whole area there. Good. Okay, where to next? Okay, that seems to work. What can I say? I'll probably want to put a few in a few different places. But it seems to be working mostly. Yeah, mostly I want to say it's working. I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh. Okay, fine. I'm gonna create more of them. Just want to see if there's actually anything particular. Plus, I got a decent amount of material, so it's not terrible. Okay, so now we're gonna be playing around with sand again. Gonna ignore everything else and just gonna play around with sand. I got no other thing to do apart from that. Again, more sand. Sand will always solve my problems, except when they don't, but as of right now it does, so sand will solve my problems. And I have enough of it that I can actually make a big path out of it instead of doing small paths. Yeah, I'm fine with losing those two right now. I don't want to go down there right now. There's also the whole path there that I gotta see how the hell I'm supposed to do. I'm pretty sure there is a specific way, but I'm not sure about it yet. I am getting close to there. Okay, let's see. To my fishing fanatic little bro. Thanks for the letter. These days I've been fishing up a whole huge haul of horsies. There are so many to catch. I'm having an absolute blast. I bet see you sometime soon, so let's go fishing together. Yeah, that's pretty far. Mostly because I have to build something. I imagine at some point I was supposed to learn about Lapras or something like that, but I'm just forcing my way through this instead. and I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm not gonna be running out of sand anytime soon, I can tell you that much. I might have to make a path for the electricity at some point though. There should have been a point in me putting all that there. But as I said before, I will worry about the existence of that problem when it gets to that point. I do have enough light poles that's not gonna be the problem itself. Okay, there we go. Almost there. Getting super close. Okay, there we go with that. Clearing up the area here. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Let's put a little bit more sand there. Then let's eat a few more of this just to have energy to do whatever I end up having to do. I see, so there's like that whole thing there. Plain bed, that's nice. Quite a few more sand to rock smash. Nice door to whatever might be there, which at the moment seems to be just more stuff to grab. Okay, let's clear that there. I'm gonna worry about this floor right now. Oh, alright, interesting. Cut that. Clear any of that there. Ignore Sheridan stuff for the moment. I might have to clear a lot of sand, if I'm honest. But I'm gonna ignore that for right now. Because I just don't feel like doing that right now. I wanna explore instead. Okay, so just part of the area here. Nothing really particular. Getting more twine is nice. Also, now I have an actual generator of twine, so I'm not in that bad of a position anymore. Don't have any stairs to go down there at the moment. So that is something to pay attention to, that if I go down there I probably don't know a way to get back up at the moment. Okay, just making up a path. Remember how I was saying I was using a lot of sand? I think I'm about to get it all back. Yeah, that gave me a lot of sand back, I will say that much. Okay. Let's go check this area now. Let's clear up some stuff around here. Well, I know that I need the flower for something. So that's nice to have. I did not want to grab that, but I already did, so whatever. That's gonna give me some twine. Oh, I see, that's a counter. That's not a table. That's the reason it does not count toward all that. Oh, there's a way down here. But I don't know why. I want to go up instead of down. More ingot. There we go. Nothing particular here that I see. More rock. Stone, not rock. There's this and an actual shop, which is nice. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like I'm allowed to take it, so that is probably the reason that I probably should bring electricity here. But I will worry about that in a little bit. Right now I just want to explore. Let's see what this room has for me. Mostly things for me to destroy. An antique chest, which is just a different kind of chest that's nice to have. Pokelive Dev Diary. Truly surprising experience today. Someone from Foundation and another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. Realize the dream. The goal always seems to be far too lofty and out of reach, but I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility. Oh wait, I can cut it myself. Why did I not think about that before? That's a little bit more on me than anything else. I see a bathroom and an entrance here, which Juice has water. And a bathtub, which I can probably take with me. I can't take the bathtub. That's a little bit funny. Mostly because I wasn't trying to take it, I was just curious if I could more than if I should. Okay, let's take this here. I'm not gonna have to make a... more furniture, because I feel like there is enough furniture around the area that I can use instead of making more. Okay, there's that there. There's hole to take me somewhere else. And there's this. There's glass, which is nice. That is an entrance and a way to go higher, which I will do after I finish cleaning this area. Let's see, that's probably gonna be another copy of... Nothing at the moment there. Now let's see what's here. A way to go up. Some chairs here and there. A bending machine that I'm probably gonna take. Not probably, I will take it. More lumber, which I always seem to be lacking, so it's nice to have more of. Trash, the actual navigation room, which is good to know about. the back of the ship itself. Looking pretty nice. And just a few ways to walk around. Disco balls, which is kind of funny in retrospective. Add item? No. Add item? No. What about this side? The only thing I can say, it's interesting that none of the cabinets have anything. Like, I have multiple ways of getting space now, which is nice. Go this way. Let's got this here. Let's see what else is around the area. A way to go even higher, that's interesting. They really want me to go up, up and up. But before that, enjoy the extravagant Bolage has been added to the human records. You may notice that the SSN is a bit different this year. This cruise route has been updated to bring new experience to your customer when you like to take a leisure trip around the world on a luxurious cruise ship. Oh, that's nice. Sailor outfit. I do wonder where exactly I can change looks. Can I do that here? No, I think there should be a way. I just don't know what the way is right now. Okay, a lot of piping and other stuff. A Pokeball, which is a Pikachu sofa of all things. Some things to break around the area. Some piping, which I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna leave there. Some other stuff to rock smash. Some boxes I see. And that seems to be everything for about right now. Like I can go up here, but I don't know if there's anything for me to do up here. Like I can be outside the boat. But that seems to be about it. I don't see any particular reason to do this, but I also don't see a particular reason not to do it. There is whatever's here. Which at the moment seems to be pretty much empty. I wanted to believe that there will have been a reason for me to come all the way up here, but I have yet to find a reason. Well, for now, I want to make a path to go there because, oh, I haven't actually finished checking the whole ship. I went up, but I haven't gone down. I almost forgot about that. I also left people behind quite a while though. which is extremely funny. Now there seemed to have been a reason for me to get here. I got the sheep wheel, which is nice. Was that enough of a good reason to get here? Not sure, but I already did, so who's to say? Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm up here. No particular reason to be up here, but I am up here. Now, excuse me, but we're gonna go take a look down here. There we go. Down we go. We need more garbage because I need to make more of the other stuff. Clog, huh? There's also whatever this is. Oh, a recipe for that same exact thing. That's nice to see. Okay, there is another bending machine, which I'm gonna take with me. And then we're gonna take a look to see what's here. Mostly just sand. I didn't notice that much. Nothing amazing here either. Just a little bit of twine. I remember when I was having problems getting twine. Let's just go through there, whatever. There we go. Now let's go this way first. I want to check what's on the other side in a little bit, but right now I want to see what's here. Apart from actual stairs that I swear I did not notice before, which just takes me here, which pretty much means that there was an easy way down there. I just didn't pay attention to it. At least materials wise, I'm probably gonna be fine for a while, for a decent while. Because with all the sturdy sticks and all the other stuff, I don't see any reason I'm gonna have problems getting anything at all. If anything, the biggest problem I see is just organizing stuff. Because of the sheer quantity of stuff I'm getting. Okay, there's that there. We can grab the small stage. This is like the second burning thing I've seen. Sailor Dylan's diary. The sea is rough today, the ship keeps swaying back and forth and swaying and swaying. It's all I can do to write in this diary right now, but I don't feel so good. I might not be able to write much more. I am finally running out of space, so yeah, I'm not gonna keep that right now. All these having that though, more lumber is good. Okay, let's see what's this way. This seems to be part of the kitchen or something. Yeah, that seems to be part of the kitchen or something along those lines. Full of sand right now, though. Okay, we get that there. Clear and ready to go. 2 cash registers, so that's nice to have. I can in fact make a shop at the other side now without any problem. Well, no problem as long as I have some kind of way of making electricity, which I should have. More now than ever. Wait, no. Oh no, yeah, that is the right side to climb. Okay, let's get out of here. I did my thing right here for now. Now I need to see how I put energy there. I don't know why I want to burn stuff, but it's probably helpful for something at some point. Still got 12 of those, so I don't have to worry about electricity right now. Well, let's take a look what that is. Traces of Pokemon. Let's see what kind of traces are we talking about. Resort Mail Prep. That shouldn't be that difficult to do. Okay, we got that there. One there. And one here. Is that enough to actually have that there? Not sure, but we can try. It is, so I can in fact just burn stuff now. I don't know why I want to burn stuff. I can probably make coal or something, but it's nice to see that I have that option. Okay. Nothing particular around here, apart from that, but that's something I will worry about later. I got a lot of trash, so I'm probably just gonna give the trash to other things. Let's see what you got for me here. Orange Cottage, kid. What you want? What it is. planter. I already got Torchic. I still do not know why it's there, but okay, let's grab that there. Let's grab that there. Let's take a look to see what this is. Okay, what Pokemon do we have here? It's you. That's nice. Yeah, we can be friends. I promise you. Is there anything particular you can do? You can chop things for me. That's nice. Before anything else, I'm gonna grab all the trash I have collected and look for Trubbish. If I'm able to find Trubbish anywhere around here. Come on, if I was a Trubbish, where will I be? Would not have expected it to be with Mareep of all things, but hey, who I am to complain. Anyways, Trubbish, no, I don't want to talk to you, Mareep. I want to talk to you, Trubbish. If I give you this, will you eat it? Wait, I thought you... You're not doing the thing that they told me you did. Where is Trubbish when you need him? Come here, Trubbish. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if that works. I want some brick. Clay block. Yeah, actually. Okay, have fun with that. I'm just gonna go and put some materials here, like the twine and all that. You know, just the usuals. Give me water. No water's coming now. What you doing? Oh hey Dieter, I'm trying to get the shower to work right now, but it's not giving me any water. Tell us straight, like humans make those to like. Why don't you try? Probably. Good question. Old machines that's here. That won't do it all. You go around. My explode, not to mention Humor will be none too pleased whenever they come back. I think it will be much better to carefully gather around small bits of iron ore from Brown. If you can find it, they might help you. Okay. I did in fact find a Travish. I want some iron ore. Okay. I was trying to do that before, but you kind of weren't helping with that. So anyways. Got something for you. Yeah, I did. You literally only grab one? You did in fact only grab one. I need more than one. Okay, let's go grab the one brick. Well, 2 bricks to be more specific. What kind of Pokemon do we have here? A Sumeril? A Surreal. No, a Sumeril is the evolution of the pre-evolution. I live here, so come visit me sometime, okay? Think your whole deal is hype and water. Oh, that's nice. Anyways, let's see. I'm gonna take more clay. I'm not gonna take it all, but I am gonna take some clay. Given that to make some bricks, because it seems like I'm gonna be requiring bricks for a lot of stuff. Look at this. Here's some clay. Make some bricks. Make 20 bricks. That's good enough for right now. Not perfect, but good enough for right now. Okay, you're doing your job there, that's good. That's nice to have. Are you gonna tell me? Oh, shower. Look at this. I got garbage for you. Make some iron ore. I want to make 20. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead, take your time. There's that there. There's one here. There is another one here. I don't think I need that one there. Or maybe it's not this way that I'm supposed to take that. I will think about it in a second. I got that one there. Got this one here. Got that one there. And this one here. And I will try to fix certain stuff in a little bit. I did not want to put it there. I wanted to grab the 2 jars of honey. Okay, 1 there. I did find some iron ore, but right now I wanna fix a few things around the area first. Okay, we're getting electricity around here, which is nice. Level 3, that's good. We're getting another stamp, which mostly means it's tomorrow. Gift present, already did that. I need to dig up treasure at some point. I need to find 1 more Pokemon, just 1. I'm needing supplies and a few other stuff. Let's get hardwood flooring recipe, which is nice to have. I don't need either of those 2 right now. I will take the PP up, which is nice to have. We can start trying to rebuild the Pokemon Center here. And let's get the recipe for this. The recipe for this. More the Seashore House recipe said. Got quite a few more things to grab from there. Trash can central habitat hint. Don't need that right now. Report all, which is mostly just been using coins, so great. Gonna need quite a few things. I actually have all the required things here. The only thing I'm missing would be whatchamacallit, the bricks, and I'm already having someone make the bricks, so we're fine. It just mostly means that I'm gonna have to get Torchic to be doing bricks for a while. That's the biggest thing right now. No, I actually want to keep those. It's more like I don't need that right now. I want to keep the trash there. That can go away. I want to keep all the Pokemetal together, so I'm going to leave it on the other one. I'm going to make the shower. There we go, but before anything, let's the machine's here for right now. Okay, that's fine. I did find him. Okay, I needed somewhere with a wall. So right now I'm gonna put it there. There we go. You go your shower, so you can leave me alone. I don't need you right now. No, I need the... You can keep the trash can. That's not the one I need this. And I need to make a sign because I'm too lazy to go. Okay, there we go with that. Okay, so it's trash can, trash bags, and sign. There we go. Where? There we go, nothing like a quick dip. That's nice. I'm actually not close. I don't have a house, and he also doesn't have a house, so that's two that I gotta worry about. One of them is myself, but still. I did not expect to find leopard berries there of all places, but hey, who I am to complain. Okay. Getting a few things here and there. Now we're gonna use more sand because never a bad time to use sand as a resource to move around. Gonna get to places, I swear, eventually. There we go, nice and dandy. Except when I do the thing I'm not supposed to do. What I find interesting is that there's like 3 whole doors on the main area, on the first area, and there seems to be a few more doors for the other areas, so it's gonna take a while to get to place. I'm gonna need people up here to be finding more clay, because I'm probably gonna be needing it. More materials, more nice things, blah blah blah. It's on tables, which means I can do certain things. But right now I'm mostly just trying to collect stuff. I will worry about details about making more habitats after I clear the areas. Like for example, I still need to get people up here. Because I need to clear the area. Okay, there we go with that. Some logs. Some lumber. You know the deal. Okay, does not seem like there's much I can do there, so punching time. Now on this side, there's more trash cans, which is kind of important. A pretty photo of a Pokemon. It is a pretty photo and it is a Pokemon. I genuinely thought I was already out of places where there was mud, but I was 100% wrong from the looks of it. Give me that stone. I'm also pretty sure that I have yet to unlock the actual power to go through here. It's gonna tell me I cannot. Yep, I was pretty sure about that. That leads to a different town. You might be able to go through it. Might do that later, not right now. Interesting. Okay. It is making me question a few things because I still have yet to find certain stuff. I need clay for a lot of stuff. I want to believe that it's either gonna respawn or at some point, or there's gonna be a specific other way to get clay. Okay. So here is part of where I gotta be a little bit funny of how I try to do this. Okay, there we go. Oh, nothing here. I thought there was gonna be something, but nope, nothing. I can just put that there for right now. Let's go see if they have finished the bricks. And the iron ore. Okay, there we go with that. Let's see. A fan. Not exactly what I was expecting, but it kind of works. I'm gonna leave the Pikachu doll there for right now. Just gonna clear up the area a little bit. Wow. It's been a while since I've seen a dead tree. Well, to be specific, it's been a while since I see a tree in a specific because there hasn't been that many of those around the area. Okay, there's that there. Now let's take a look around here. Trubush has yet to finish, and Torchig has yet to finish either. So I might be going back to the other area. But before it, I want to check a few things around here. This was not one of them, but I'm not going to complain about it. Trace of a Pokemon. What Pokemon it is, no idea, but we are finding traces. Of course, of course, of course. Let's get that there. Now let's try to get up here and see what I can find around there. I forgot there was whatever this is. Which at the moment is a way to drown myself. Guess I literally just jumped into it more than anything else. Okay, that's good. We got things to do here. Some copper ore that I actually haven't seen in a while. I got a few pieces and that's about it. Quite a few stuff here. Seems to be like a secret area or something. Super secretive area or something. Cave shroom. Professor Diary. Today was a great day gathering attended by Pokemon professors from Iridium. We had a surprising announcement in store, increasingly intense weather abnormalities and the calamity striking each region of Schultz showed no signs of slowing down. At this rate, prediction suggests that we will no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. We learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all humanity into space. It also seems that with a few exceptions, it would not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. Of course, some immediately raised their voice in protest, which is we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. Okay, so humans literally left the planet. That is what I seem to be getting at here. That is not what I expected out of a Pokemon game. And we had different dimensions coming in play, so the fact that this is catching me off guard is surprising. Okay, more copper ore. Seems to be a pretty helpful resource to have, as I have yet to actually found anything to do with it, but you know, that's not the point, probably. Okay, for this, right now I don't have a particular thing I'm trying to do here. I imagine I was supposed to come here when I learned a way to actually transform into other Pokemons, like to maybe swim or fly to this area, which I kinda ignored and just went and did whatever I wanted. Okay, give me this Slowpoke rug. Seems to be something there. Can I? Okay, no, I cannot destroy that. So we're gonna have to go with plan B. Which is ignore certain things and just do as I see fit. Okay, that's not bad. I have no idea what I'm gonna be using the copper for, but I am getting a decent amount of it. So in no point at all I can really complain. Also, I still got no particular way of getting here. Again, well, to be specific, I got no particular way of getting out. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Ah, I see. Okay, we're getting there. I still don't know where I'm supposed to go here. And I have a decent amount of things to put in here, but I have a limit. I don't have infinite resources. Okay. go. So I see some ore there, which is probably something I want to pay attention to at some point. I'm just gonna keep throwing an area. Yay. I actually do want to hit as many of these things as possible because it is giving me more actual resources to use on my lovely path. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Don't need to put that one here. I can see that much. Okay. I'm still not sure where I'm supposed to be going. And drowning like that is not exactly helping my situation. I seem to be almost out, which is good. Like that's something decent. Okay, now that's not working. Okay, I got rid of that. Now I have this. Okay, I don't know where I'm going, but I am going to that place. I can at least tell you that much. Anything else apart from that? Not sure, but I am going to places. Okay, almost there. Okay, I see things here, that's good, probably. Okay, there we go. nice and dandy. I see a beach there, which is part of the area I have yet to go to yet. And this is problematic because I don't see a way up there, and okay, that should be enough blocks to get somewhere. Is that somewhere where I want to go, or is it just where I'm gonna go? I'm not sure, but we will notice. Well, what can I say? I got up and then I went down. This wasn't even the area I was trying to go to. I wasn't even trying to find some secret thing here. I was genuinely just trying to go up, and instead of that I'm stuck in a different place, but I found things instead. Okay, that's another builder. And I can probably do that pretty easily. Big storage box is nice to have. Now, as you notice, I'm still not out of the hole. But I seem to be getting two places. Okay, there's that here. There we go. Oh, there seems to be something nice there. I also don't know where the hell I am. For better or for worse. Okay, now I do. And it's nice to know, which means I should be able to get back there pretty easily, and at some point to that area there. And right now I want to go back to that weird village. Okay. Okay, there's that there. Give me whatever that is. I am in the middle of nowhere as we speak right now, so... Ooh, Game Corner CD. So being able to see where the hell that is not easy at the moment. I don't know where Kyogre or Ho-Ho or Lugia are. It was Lugia. And now I do know where they are. That's an interesting place to drop that. I'm gonna be honest with you, not what I expected. Gonna have the cut on him. Have a nice day and good night.